Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress episode 8, Hardcore Dwarfmaxing. Server's still starting up, give it a sec. Good morning, what's up Jamiga, Radar, Sandman, hope you guys are doing well. What's up Rad? It's still starting. It's coming. There's a lot of mods. So many. Keep adding more. Man, there's so many like errors, server warnings and stuff from all these mods. Okay, I think it started. I spent some time yesterday evening experimenting with tunnels for my dwarven hillock, my little dwarven fortress that we're gonna build, and I think I've got a design, so it'll look good, I think. But we can't really do anything until we have mortar, so we need to source lime somehow. AJC. But we haven't found any traces of lime anywhere. That's not good. Wisteria was so nice, there was lots of lime. Man, it takes a long time to load in. That's okay, JC. Okay, cool. So where are we gonna find lime? Because we can't build anything until we have the lime. We need it for a few different things. Yeah, well, we only have one wavy cap, so it's probably just gonna become compost. Not enough for a meal. Speaking of which, we're completely out of food. Oh, all this meat that we got, it's already used up. Do we need to go hunting again? It is so hard being a dwarf. It's just a little trippy. Just a little wavy. Alright, we're gonna have to go hunting again. I don't know where we're gonna find lime though. That's the real trick, is gonna be finding lime. Microdosing. Maybe we gotta take our prospecting pick and start doing a little bit more prospecting, searching around, looking for different things. I don't remember if we found a trader that sells lime. Maybe we did? I don't recall. we're gonna do some prospecting. See if we can find any sign of lime. And if not lime, then maybe iron. But it would be good to know what's around. But what are the odds that there's lime below us anywhere? Not high. Anywhere where there's granite, there isn't going to be lime, basically. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Caves. Caves to look in. There's copper around here somewhere. Let's do the stone mode search. I don't think there's anything. I think that's just granite below us, so there's probably no granite here. There's travertine around. See, like, there's slate and claystone layers and conglomerate layers. Those are the kinds of layers, those little layers. That's what we're looking for. We need one of those layers to be lime, or like limestone or chalk. That's interesting ore gen that does that. Where are all the caves? Oh, that's why I can't see them. Let's try this cliff face over here. No ore. Still no limestone. You've got a basalt vein running through a granite sand desert. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. And there's probably some ore in it. Iron and titanium. Nice. Damn it. Just let me up. You need porcelain? Are you making a toilet? We need to find a source of lime before winter, I feel like. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to find any. I walked over some copper. Well, we have plenty of copper. I'm not that worried about surface deposits right now. There's no ore around here at all. There's pink marble. That can be used for lime. If we're like really desperate. Am I not facing the direction I think I'm facing? I need to get reoriented here. I'm suddenly lost. Okay, the trader's there. Okay. All these bushes make it difficult to see. Still no sign of any lime. Some more strawberry plants here. Do we want more cuttings? Oh, not that one. Got another forest here. I wonder if there's any mushrooms. Don't see any. August is already almost over. Very high copper, very poor malachite. Still no lime. Run! Run away! Don't let him get you. Some grain. Plenty of flat terrain. Still no lime. We have like almost every kind of stone, but not lime. Or no lime and no whatchamacallit. You know. Chalk. No lime and no chalk. Where'd that go? There was more grain over here. Here it is. Morning, Scuff. The elevation drops over here. I wonder if there's a river. I see a lot of water. Oh no, that's not water. It's not water. Hey, Pitar. It's just the horizon. Some big mountains ahead, though. Oh, wolves. And then we've got granite, so there's nothing good around here. This is granite. There's definitely no lime here. Oh god. Scared me. Hopefully I can find my way home. Oops, I drank all my water. I wasn't paying attention. That's really bad. I was trying to eat, and I had the wrong thing in my hot bar. Very not good. Guess we're gonna be drinking some lake water. Time's already short. The sun's getting low. There's more clay stone here, so there could be lime. If we get caught out in the dark, then we're gonna die. But I think we got here, Liberty Cap. It's a death pit. Yeah, can't prospect that. We're really far away from home and it's getting late. Getting very late. Bitter. Any mushrooms in here? Poisonous ones. I kind of know where we are because there's this humongous field we've just been kind of going around the edge of, and home is near one edge, so the northern edge. This is granite again here. Feel like this hasn't been a very lucky run. We haven't really caught a good break yet, except for maybe finding the cassiterite quickly. Yeah, you would think Witch's Hat would be not very safe. But apparently it's fine to eat. Just goes to show the name isn't always describing it how you think it is. We're not too far from home, I think. Oh, there's a trader here, hiding in the trees. That's a good find. Do you have a door? Somewhere? It's blocked. Another treasure hunter trader? That's not helpful, man. What's this? Gear lock schematic. Oh, this is for, there's a type of walking stick that's basically a gun. That's what this is for. It's a hidden gear lock. It's a hidden gun. I probably won't use the gun one. Too many treasure hunter traders, man. I need to get some other kinds. Oh, I'm actually stuck in here. Hang on. I just have to walk across the spiked logs. It's getting dark. We gotta get home. I need to make a lantern. Whoa. Oh no, am I not where I think I am? Or am I? No, I think this is fine. I think we're almost home. I'm just a little disoriented in the dark. Home should be right ahead here. I like that. I like that the dark is actually dark in Vintage Story. You know, it makes nighttime kind of scary, like it is in real life. All right, dump out all that lake water. Well, at least we got some grain while we were out. And some strawberry runners. That's nice. Oh boy, we are just full, man. Where's my resin? Where am I keeping my oh, it's probably over here, right? I forgot I had made another chest. This stuff should go here. I'm just gonna throw this wavy cap in here, let it decompose eventually. All right, we got to move all these crates, which means I need a new storage room. What mod makes your character move up and down like simulating breathing? My character doesn't do that. It's just the animation for the walking stick. I think all tools do that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're holding something, that just happens, I guess. I don't know. It's not a mod. Yeah, we need to make some more food. I guess we can make a little bit of a meat thing. Use this tinder hoof. Hmm. Are these not... They're not positioned together. What the heck? This is annoying. I missed. Guess I need some light back here. Oh. Yeah, you need to go into the interesting origin mod, like into the zip file, and I just deleted all of the, I think it's called knocking. There's a bunch of sounds that are labeled knocking, and I removed all of those. Because yeah, it's like incessant. It's so annoying. I don't know why. I don't know why the developer of the mod thought that was a good idea, but it's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. What's the plan? I mean, we're kind of working on the base here. But I'm trying to find, just gonna stick this here. I'm trying to find lime. Because we can't really start working on like the whatchamacallit, the main fort, or the main, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's just put this here. We can't start working on the like main dwarf fortress until we have lime, because we need mortar. So we're just kind of stuck until then. We need lime for a lot of things, really. It would be nice if we could make some leather. I may not. This place I may not dwarf up any more than this, really. It depends. Because there's no point in digging out the... I need to find lime before winter, because I was going to spend the winter digging out the new fortress, but if we're stuck in here without any lime, like, we can't... I can't make the arches that I want if we don't have mortar. Yeah. We're in a little hill next to a larger hill. The larger hill is where we want to do our main base. Come on, give me a good growth time here. I'm happy with anything below 30. But it's being very stubborn. I really don't like the way this works. I don't like that it randomly picks a grow time. I don't think that's good. Especially when, like, the time that it gives you can range, like, by 20 days. Why is it random? I don't know. You'd have to ask Tyron. It just is. But, like, by sitting here for, you know, a couple minutes doing this, I can save myself, like, 2 months of grow time on these, which is insane. Let's check on the hares. They seem fine. Okay, let's make sure that we have water. Next time we come back, we're gonna have to boil more water. Okay. Let's try going south to find lime. Since we didn't find any in the north. Lobster. Is there any more lobster around here? Yes. Ooh, shiitake. Chicken of the woods. All these mushrooms really close to home. No. What was that sound? Oh God! I've never heard a wolf make that sound before. What the heck was that sound? Jeez. They're freaking guarding the mushrooms. Just shiitake'd myself too, man. Get wrecked. The two-handed spear does a lot of damage, but I can't have a shield when I'm holding it two-handed. All right. Well. We didn't make it very far. Let's see if we can collect the rest of these mushrooms. Before we wander off. I need to go back home and empty my inventory again. Okay, I lost where the mushrooms were. There's more there, but there was more lobster over here somewhere. Over here with the wolves. Alright, never mind. We'll just go... Oh. We got more white oyster. Jeez, I'm hungry. Okay, where did I see that? There was more shiitake, I think, over here. Okay. We need to go empty our inventory. Can't carry any more? All right, let's see. We're all full up here, man. Jeez. I can't store any more food. Just because I have too many different kinds, not because I have a lot of food. Okay, if I leave it like this, it's fresh for 8 days. So let's leave it like that for now. Because we gotta go. We still need to find lime. That's really important that we find lime. The only thing I should be stopping for is like mushrooms, because we need the spores. Let's just stop for these, just because we'll munch on them while we're walking. It's still technically summer. Technically. So we still have some time. There's another wolf. I don't really want to be fighting wolves right now. You gotta grab the berries when you're traveling. You gotta stretch your food as far as it'll go. Oh god, jeez, you scared the shit out of me. Stop. My god. These wolves won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hate wolves. They're not friends. Peridot, sulfur, and emerald. We are gonna want sulfur at some point, right? Halite, marble. Not what we're looking for, though. I mean, halite is good. We still need freaking lime, dude. The most devious stone in the game. Some runs you have lime like crazy everywhere, and then there's other runs where it might as well not even exist. I feel like in real life limestone is very common, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. As soon as we find a river, we'll also find lime. And vice versa, right? Probably. Ultra high malachite. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's travertine, but not lime. Is that a trader? And a bear. Nice. He's blocking the way in. I don't really want to fight a bear right now. Man. Guess we're just gonna check out that trader another day. It's already noon. Time is short. But we haven't been this direction. This is kind of a new area. Newish. We've looked this way, but we haven't been this way, because we were climbing around in the first episode on the mountains over there. There should be on the other side of these hills, there should be like a big swamp area / lake. There's more travertine. When the frame rate drops, that's when we know we're loading new chunks. It's a new area. Agglomerate. Emerald. There's chalk. There's chalk. We got a chalk reading. We got a chalk reading. Get hype. Get hype. There's chalk somewhere. How does this... Long range distance search. So there's chalk somewhere. Hiding. There's not really any way to know where. I don't know what this, I need to look up betterer prospecting and see what that mode works. How that mode works. Like, is it like laterally a long distance search, or is it like searching down, or what? I don't know. Let me just quickly do a quick little searchy search here, because I don't know how this works. Stone mode. Everyone likes tanning, but nobody likes zero lime. Has percentage based mode and exact search to a block. What? What is that? What language are you speaking? I recommend using percent based, less cheaty. You can use borehole with stone mode. Can you? To get the column reading. It has toggles for ore and stone mode? Borehole does? I didn't know that. How do you change it? How do I know what version? What? How do you change it? What? I don't know how to change that toggle. How would you toggle that? Okay, I guess I need to open up the mod itself and look at the config file. Maybe that'll give me a hint. Let's see. Okay, apparently I have it turned off, so that's not great. Do. Okay, give me a sec. Hold your horses for just a second. I need to toggle this on in the mod config. Because everything useful is turned off by default. All right. We're going to restart the client and the server. And then we should have the option for borehole mode for stone. Magic. It's magic. Thanks, Cadalto. Appreciate you helping. All right, we just gotta wait for the server to launch. It's launching. I could have used the config lib UI. Maybe? I don't know, because I'm on a server. So I could have, like, if I was playing single player, I could probably do that. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can change the server config, can I? From the client like that? Maybe I could have, I don't know. But it's too late now. I'm old-fashioned, you know? I like to go into the file structure. I'm an old man, set in his ways. I'm assuming it's server side because it's gonna be like a permissions thing where it's like, oh, you don't want players on your server to do this or that, right? How do I toggle it? I still don't see that option. What's the, whoops. Oh, I'm in creative mode. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? I was in creative mode and I accidentally middle-clicked on a bush and it replaced my pickaxe. That's so ass. Come on. Jeez. God damn. It's in a node. Wait, what? No, it said there's a borehole version of to get stone, or maybe it does just both? I don't know. Oh, it does both stone. Now it does stone and also the ore at the same time. That's okay. Well, we know there's chalk below here, so let's see if we can get deep enough to grab some. Is this like a perfectly... no, the durability and binding and all, like for the handle and binding are not that great, I guess. Which is fine. I don't remember how good the situation was with that pickaxe before I accidentally... Oh, here it is. Yes. Yes. Oh god, it's such a tiny layer. It's the tiniest little sliver layer here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Still, it's better than nothing at all, right? There must be more. There's more up there, but I don't have any way to secure it. I don't want to cave in. Is that it? There's no more? Oh my god, really? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more, right? There's no way that's it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's do another borehole search. Yeah, there is still more down here. Just gotta find it. It's gonna be sandwiched in between this granite and conglomerate along with this slate, so... Here's some more. Oh, this is better. This is better. It's just because we were on the edge of this little hill, and so it was like, whoops, going straight up the side of the hill because of just the way the geology is set up. But But this will be, you know, we'll get a bunch of this. It'll be enough to make some leather and some mortar, you know. Yes, we found chalk. It's a miracle. We didn't find limestone, but chalk makes lime just as well as limestone does. We'll get as much as we can before it gets too late, and then we'll run back home. Yes, so now we will be able to make the things that I want for the main base. Yeah, I want to build arches, and we need mortar for it. Okay. The pickaxe has 8 durability left. I'm not going to use the last of it, just in case for some reason there's a disaster and we need the pickaxe for something on the way back home. Which is possible. It could happen. Okay, now we just have to remember where this is. But it shouldn't be too hard to find again. And there's probably more underneath this area here as well. Not just that one little spot. So just in this desert here, there's chalk. I bet you can see it right here. Oh no, this just goes straight to granite. Nope. 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 No, sir. Let's go home. Oh yeah, so it's just past this travertine. Pretty much. Go, let's go. I also still do want to check out that trader, but with the bear guarding it, I don't know if we can. Now, where is that trader? Let's get some grain. I'm a little bit lost Not a lot of bit lost, but a little bit lost. It's a little further than I think it is. We're not super close to home. Oh my goodness, these caves. Nope. We're not gonna fight. We're not fighting. I'm just passing through. It's getting real late. We're farther away from home than I was thinking. Pack of wolves there. Oh, there's some strawberry plants here. Is there one that has anything good? No. Let's just grab... What did we need? Like one more? I think we just needed one more cutting. We're gonna get caught out in the dark, aren't we? This is bad. I got distracted messing around with like configs and stuff, and I forgot how far we had walked. I think we're not too far from home at this point. The leaves are too thick. I can't get through. Am I where I think I am? Yes, I am! Haha! My professional sense of direction saves us again. Damn, I'm good. Hell yes. Okay. That's all we got for food. Oh, my inventory was full. I did not end up picking up that, I did not at all end up picking up that cutting that I thought I had obtained. All right, so we have some chalkstone. It's not a ton, but we can get more. Torch just went out. All my torches just went out simultaneously. We need to start making some better lights. Okay, so we have access to lime now, so I'm not too worried about that. What we need to do then is we need to start hunting and gathering raw hides and fat. That's what we need. We got some fresh mushrooms here. There we go. Three of four of these have honeycomb. That's good. We'll harvest those soon. We didn't get any spores, unfortunately. All right, let's sleep. Maybe we go hunt some wolves. With our spear, we only have to hit the wolves 2 times. They're pretty easy. Another light went out. Oh, we need to make, let's see. We need a butchering bag. Okay. So we need 4 ropes. Okay, that's 4 ropes. And then we need 48 we need sticks. 6 sticks. And a knife. Okay, good. Yes, we will clean up this guy now. There we go. We got some hide and some fat. I have nowhere to store it though, so that's kind of a problem. It's good for 6 days. Man, I just do not have the storage. We need more storage. And more firewood. Didn't I have a... Oh, it's here. Also, didn't I make a bunch of prepared firewood that I was like, where'd that go? Oh, it's in here. Right here. So it's curing. It's 50% cured. And we're out of boiled water, so I guess we gotta boil some water. We have only 2 liters left. It's not enough. Do 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 do. We're busy. There's so much to do. There's always more to do. We need like a bow or some javelins. We need some leather so we can make a javelin quiver or whatever it's called. Bow quiver. Javelins quiver, yeah. We need a javelins quiver so we can store javelins. Yeah. And that goes in one of these slots here. Maybe down here. I'd love to hunt that sheep or goat or whatever it is over there. But I don't know how easy that will be with just this spear. Yeah. Damn. It always goes shorter than I think it will. Oh, this one will fight us. So we can just kill it. The sheep are, they're aggressive when you hit them. I feel like maybe the animals are a little too easy to kill with this mod. With the combat overhaul. They die so fast. But it's my first time using this mod, so I'm just not not that familiar with it. Okay, you know what we need to do? How much copper do we have? Not very much. And we don't have any... Okay, we have to go mine more copper, apparently. I need, hang on. Do we have any more? We have 5. 5 hull support beams. That's not enough. We need more. I need a hammer. Okay, cool. Full stack 128. I want to make a better butchering table and butchering hooks and all that stuff, and we need more copper to do it because we have to make some tools in order to craft the butchering table. Oh, I need to bring a light down here. Goodness. Alright, what's the likelihood that this caves in and kills us? It's mostly secured here. It's not secure over there, apparently. That's what that sound means. Let's actually start from here. That's unstable for some reason. Okay, we're stable now. My pickaxe! Oh yeah, that's right. The pickaxe was low, wasn't it? Doom, 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 doom. All right, so the pickaxe head still has some durability left. We don't need to redo it or anything. We use nails and strips, sure. Or maybe not. Hang on. Let's make a handle. And then we'll look at this. It's 1.26 is the multiplier for the durability. I'm just curious if we have rope already made, but we do not. That's okay. That's 1.43. So the rope is fine. We'll use the rope until we can make professional tool handles. forgot to bring a light again. Oh well. I really want, am I allowed to plant? I mean, I can plant trees on the surface. I like a challenge, but I'm not a masochist. Yeah, the climate's too cold. We won't find any. I mean, if you mean fruit trees, yeah, fruit trees I can plant underground. I won't be like doing fruit trees on the surface. That seems like kind of anti-dwarf, but regular trees I can just plant. Okay, we need another thing here. Because while we're mining this, I do want to collect travertine to use as a flooring tile eventually. We're gonna be raising a lot of bees, so we'll use wax for the handles. Travertine. Well, yeah, the only problem is that there is a penalty to growing things underground for every block under sea level you are. So even though it's warmer down there, there's a separate penalty. Because I don't have underground growing turned on. Oh, does it not apply to fruit trees? Just to like crops, like tilled soil type crops? This is in the way. My inventory is kind of full. I'm just gonna store these in here for now, I think. Until I need them. This is such a nice surface deposit of copper. It's very convenient. Big fan. Hmm. Well, that didn't help. Why is this not, it's not happy? Give me a break. So picky. I need to break this. Seems fine. Nobody seems too bothered about that being gone. My music, I was enjoying that. All right. It's going well. We've got travertine. We've got lots of copper. We'll make this into ingots, and then we can make some better butchering stuff. Oh, we can't, because we don't have any charcoal. We're totally out of charcoal, man. Okay, where are we gonna do charcoal? Hmm. 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 Where are we gonna do charcoal? Hmm. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't have a good place to do charcoal right now, do I? We need to build a new room for making charcoal and for pit kilns, and then it needs a good chimney. It shouldn't be too far from the surface, you know? How much space do we have here? I put this... It only goes 3 deep here, right? So it only goes up to here. This is the wall right here. So as long as we don't go too far that way, maybe what we do is we build a staircase up here. The only problem is the charcoal... Well, it doesn't have to be down. We can fill it up sideways, but it... No, it should be fine. It should be fine. The only problem with doing a charcoal pit, not as a pit, but sideways, is that we can't see the smoke, and so we won't know if it's done. Alternatively, we go deeper, but then this is going to make it harder to make a chimney, right? Because it's still, you know, a decent way up here. Hmm. 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 It should be over here, you know, near the smithy. But we don't really have space to be digging out another room right here, because we'd have to reorganize the whole smithy. Damn. I'm not sure what to do now. Do we dig through another tunnel here? On the other side of the smithy? Maybe we just extend the smithy? I don't know. We don't have a lot of space. We have some space. We don't have a lot of space this direction. Oof, my inventory. Oof, I say. Oof. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We're just gonna make another room behind the smithy here. What's up, Granola Pancake? The dwarf restrictions are that we cannot build anything or grow anything on the surface. So, no crops, no animal husbandry, no fruit trees, no berry bushes, nothing. We can't cultivate anything on the surface. We can still hunt and forage and all that stuff, but we cannot cultivate anything except underground. What's up, Quandili? Quandil? I'm doing well. We're doing really well today, actually. We found chalk, finally. So we're living it up. Things are looking good. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm just thinking about, I don't need a huge charcoal pit. I think it would be better to have a smaller one and fill it more often. Since we can't have like a big tree farm or anything, we have to go chop them out and on the surface. But we also need room for some charcoal, not charcoal, some pit kilns. Okay, let's take a short break and sleep. It's late. Vintage engineering. What does that do? We need to make some more ladders. All right. Ladders, right? Do we have any? Yeah, we do. All right, we're gonna make a chimney here. It's gonna double as kind of a skylight too, I think. It's very hard to see. Okay, we're all the way up to the soil. That's good. There we go. All right. My torch. All right, so, just remove the ladders. And then we're gonna make a layer of sticks just to kind of seal that up. Okay, cool. So now we can start making charcoal. We're gonna have to chop down some more trees, though. We need water. I've got a little bit of food on me. I also want to start collecting birchwood. Because I think I'm going to be using birch for all of my decorative supports and doors and stuff for the dwarf hold. I have two. Oh, there was resin on that. Man. I even looked. Didn't see any. That's okay. We can get more resin. Okay, that's it for our food, so... And that's it for my axe. That's all she wrote. Now we gotta go fix it up again. Is that a wolf? I'd love to kill that wolf, but I don't have the storage for it right now. Can't carry him. Oh, speaking of wolves, there's those two animals we hung up and we haven't butchered them yet. We should do that. We don't want them to sit there too long. Brow, brow. Goodness. Goodness. I can't carry any more stuff. Alright, we got some meat. Not my best haul ever. I wonder if this can be smoked. We want to smoke this. Can we smoke? We can. Smoke it. Smoke meat every day. We need to go do some more hunting. And we need more food storage here. Water. All right, let's repair this axe. We need... Oh, I have them. Oh, but we also need a rope. A rope. I don't have enough vines anymore. Oops. not what I wanted to do. We need to make, or collect some more cattails before winter. If we're going to be using them like this. Although, our cattail needs are not that high because we have the bee houses, the proper apiaries, instead of using skeps for everything. So it's kind of, it's fine. It's okay. I need dry grass. And then we need some soil. Do we have any packed dirt or anything? No, we do not. No, we do not. Okay, so then we'll use soil. Torch. There we go. That should do. That didn't help at all. I want this to be secure. But I don't want it to be... Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. YOLO. Alright, I need food. Alright, now we need clay. Where's all my clay? Is that all we have? Okay, I guess we're gonna go get more clay. Slate stone. Oh, I do have slate stone in here. Alright, we are looking for blue clay. I know there's plenty around, we just gotta find it. I think there's some over here. Right here. Look at that. Look at all this blue clay. So what do we need to make? We need to make like some more clay vessels, but we also need what, like oil lamps, and we need some more ingot molds. That's plenty for now. I should get some peat, some more peat as well. There is peat right over here. I'm pretty sure. So, oh, over here, right here, right here. Okay, that's good. Smoked meat is done. It's invisible, but it is there. All right. And the reason I needed more storage is because, well, we're just out here now. Let's stack those together. We'll eat them long before they go bad. Cranberry. Just eat this tender hoof. Okay. Let's make another storage vessel. Having firewood here is actually the wrong call. We want the peat there. All right. So now we want some more ingot molds. And what else do we need? Oil lamps? More crocs, maybe? Let's do some oil lamps. Seems like a good choice. We need more lighting options in here. Let's do one more croc. There we go. Now we need dry grass. Oops. And then we need some sticks. What do we need? 24? I think that's right. And then the peat. Awesome. And then we light her up and hope that this chimney will pull all the smoke out. It should. I don't know why the fire particles don't seem to show up much in this version. I don't know if it's like a mod or... Fire particles are not very aggressive. They come in like spurts. That is one of the weaknesses of Vintage Story is the fire does not look good. Hopefully this peat's not too close. It shouldn't be, but I didn't even consider that. When I put it here, I didn't even think, oh, maybe that's too close to the pit kilns. It should be fine, in theory. Oh no, I'm asphyxiating. The smoke is filling up. It's not going up the chimney. Go up the chimney. Okay, that room can just fill with smoke. I don't care. Not my problem right now. There is a chimney. It can go out. It's fine. Probably. It's already September the 2nd. Oh, we've got adult hares now. All right. Generation 1 hares. Yippee! Hares are going to eventually be like our main source of meat. Eventually, we're going to have a lot of hares when we build the bigger fort. We're going to have a big hare farm. It's going to be hairy. All right. I guess we sleep, and then in the morning we can start processing this copper, I guess. Oh no, we have to wait for this to finish before we can process the copper. So that's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, my torches are all going out again. We need to start making lamps. But I don't have any glass. All these hive frames are ready to harvest. Let's do it. I love the apiary. It's so good. We should probably maybe even expand it. What do we have for linen? Linen! Linen! Well, we have enough clear quartz that we could make a singular lantern. That's it. One singular lantern. That's all we get. Ooh, I got up pretty early today. But the days are getting shorter. It's happening. How are we looking here? Is this done yet? It's hard to tell. Ah, the smoke, man. I might need to dig more chimneys for these. Something. It doesn't seem that keen on going up into my chimney here. Okay, what else do we need while we're waiting for that? Get some more cattails. Did we get all the cattails over here? I think we did. They have grown back already. At this point, I only really need the cattails for making rope. So it's not like that important. Unless we really want to make a ton of rope ladders. It's probably more important that we make or get dry grass. Oh, do we have a quern yet? I don't think we do. We need to make a quern. And, get that lime. Start grinding up some lime. Alright, it's a little more dry grass. We need it for feeding hares and for pit kilns. No, I have ceramic vessels. There's no reason why I should be having to make more right now. We just need to move all this stuff out of here. I do need more of these trunks, though, probably. Okay, all this prepared firewood stuff, it needs to go somewhere else. This is not for it. This is not the right place for it anymore. It needs to go away. Where can we put it? I'm just gonna shove it back here for now. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. These are still cooking. Gotta wait for those to finish. Is the smoke just not going up? Or there's just too much smoke for it? There's probably just too much smoke. Me chimneys. Where is that? Where's that hole? This is the kitchen. This is the smithy. So it should be right over here. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. I did not mean to jump in this hole. At all. I really, really did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's do this. That was bad. That was really bad. We didn't take that much damage though, surprisingly. Let's do that. There we go. That's better. Might even help with the, because the sticks have a limited, no, it's just full of smoke in here. Can't breathe. Hey, Chris. You've been binging my content? Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Okay, let's make some more food. Let's try and organize here. Let's put our meat in this new vessel. And maybe the grain. And then, I don't know. I don't have a good way to organize this. right now. We just have so many different kinds of mushrooms. Gotta wait for that stuff to finish. All right, maybe we go hunting. Let's go murder something. Just need some food first. There's plenty of wolves to hunt. How much fat do we have? We have 2 lumps of raw fat. We've got a medium and a large hide. These need to get oh, these can go in here now. Try and preserve them a little longer. This needs to be processed. So as soon as this is done, take that out. Nope, don't do that. Where'd it go? Put that in. One of those. All right. Let's go kill something. What can we kill? I need to remember what all the traders around here are, because if we can find one that sells... Well, I guess we don't need one that sells lime now, but we do want to find one that sells linen for sure. Let's see what the one over here was. I forget already. I'm so bad at remembering what the traders are. A lot of treasure hunter traders around, though. Yeah, deer. I'd love to hunt that deer. Or is that a wolf? That's a wolf. I would kill... Oh, that's a boar. Get back here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I made a terrible mistake. I forgot to bring my hunting basket. My butcher basket. So we can't really hunt very much because we run out of space immediately. All right. Humbert, agricultural trader. Agricultural traders are good. I do like that. And he buys some good tools that we can make. Like, we can sell him hoes and scythes and knives. So it's a really good way to make money. But he wants bismuth bronze. He'll buy empty reed scaps. That's interesting. We gotta find the other traders and try and remember what they are. So this guy is this is why we always have to have a book that tells us what the traders are. I guess that's a future project. You know, we get our Traders of Pennycress book made. so we can remember what all the traders are. Just like we did with Wisteria. I guess besides hunting, all we really need now is we need to make sure that we've got a valet goat here. Is that an adult or a baby? That's a baby. Oh, there's a nice deer. The size of that one. Damn, I'm so bad with these spears. I'm not quick enough. We need to get some javelins. We gotta make leather. Ah, we got some ivory. Some traders will buy these, apparently. Luxuries, treasure hunter, trader, cold. Any kind. Luxuries and treasure hunter traders will buy these. That's good to know. Okay. These are done. Excellent. Still smoky in here. This chimney's not working very well. Maybe it's too far away. Okay, now we gotta dig this out. Why am I picking all these up? Get our charcoal. And then we've got lots of smithing to do. Why are we asphyxiating here? This room really is just full of smoke. All right, we're restocked. So now I need blah 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 blah. We need to break up these. There we go. Heckin' awesome. There we go. 600. We'll see if 6 charcoal is enough. And we'll put these in here. It may not be. We might need 7. It's 5 charcoal to do 4. But usually there's a lot of fuel left over of that last piece of charcoal when it finishes, so maybe this will be fine. And then we will make some tools. We'll make a new butchering table. We're gonna make this butchering table here, so we have to get 2 plates, a knife, shears, and cleaver. They don't have to be black bronze. They just have to be anything except for iron or steel or meteoric iron. Any non-ferrous metal, basically. And then we also need to make the hooks. These copper hooks. At least 8 of them. No, at least 4 of them. At least 4 of them. But I would also be fine with 2. Well, 4 is 4 makes 2. So we're good. It's going pretty quick, actually. There's still a lot of charcoal left here. Maybe 5 is enough. Oh, we got more babies! We want these babies to go in here. Go through the little hole, babies. You can do it. There's another one. They're so cute. Oh, almost. There we go. Nice. Hey, look at them all. They're so cute. All right, so that means we can butcher these ones now. Oh yeah, it looks like how much did we get? 6? 6 looks like it's the right number to finish 6 units of copper, or 6 ingots. It's pretty much perfect. We're running out of fuel and it's done. Beautiful, beautiful. Just like that. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We've got bees, we got hares, we got lots of stuff. We need to make some tools. Here, let's do this. We'll make them out of bronze. There's some other tools we need to make. So let's do that right now. I wish I had planned this out better. I want this to be, like, not right up against the wall, you know? Ideally? We'll have a better smithy in the future. Oh. Oh. This is gonna break. We're gonna make... First thing we're gonna make is... Where is it? Here, bronze tongs. Oops. No, why would you do that to me? No, why would you do that to me? There we go. Nice. Okay, let's just make sure we quench this so we can use it, because these tongs that we have right now are going to break. All right, next up we need to make a rough cut chisel. This one, I think. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, rough cut chisel. Okay, and then next we want... Do I want a wedge chisel? Maybe. I guess? All right, last thing. What do we need? We could do tin bronze hooks. But we should do a tool. What are we missing? What tool are we really missing? We could make some javelin heads. We could make a sword or a long axe head. A spearhead even. I don't know. I don't know what we need. There's nothing that we super duper need one of. There's a mace. Should we make a mace head? No. I can't decide. I think the mace might be good against drifters? I can't remember if drifters are weak to bludgeoning. They might be. Oh, no. I'm actually really not sure what I want to make with this. I have to think about it. Da da dee da. Da dee da da da. Yeah. Well, maybe a rubble hammer. I don't need a finishing head. I do need a rubble hammer, maybe. We'll do a rubble hammer, sure, why not? All right, so we've got some quarrying tools now. These three. Two of them need handles. Need to do something with that animal. Handles. Oh, why did I make 3? I only need 2. All right, very nice. So now we can process all of the all of those quarried blocks that we have outside. We couldn't do anything with them before, but now we can. And that's going to be very helpful when we're building our dwarf fortress. All right, now let's cut this bad boy up. Not a lot of meat. Not a lot of meat, but that's partly because it might be low low weight, and also we don't have very good butchering tools. We need better hooks and a better table, which is what we're going to do with this copper. Whoops. All right, get this going. So we have another batch of copper ingots. Let's, oh, we gotta make some food. We have some rendered fat, that's good. Here, let's grab one of these. Ah! Ah! All right, food. We gotta make food. Hungry. Liberty cap. This one is the one that's gonna make us high, right? So let's not use that one. Less than an hour? Yeah, we probably shouldn't use this. "23 hours. That's a little better. Oh, I have food on me. What the heck? I'm so used to having only 2 crocs that seeing 2 crocs on the shelf said to me, "Oh, you're out of food." Food. Food, I say. Should we expand our hare farm already? I'm thinking about doubling the size of it right now. Let's sleep first. It's late. Late. Okay. Maybe we do this on the other side as well. So we have 4 pens instead of only 2. I'm trying to see if the babies are all male or if there's a female in there. It's very hard to tell, though. I know there's males. At least one. What level of domestication do they have to be before I can pick them up? Probably like 2 or 3, eh? They're too wild to catch. Gen 5? That much? Oof. Oof, I say. That's too much. Oh, I should probably put supports in this room, eh? Nah, maybe I won't expand it. We just want to focus on getting them to a higher level of domestication. That's like the primary goal right now. And then once we get the main base built up, then we can really expand the operation. Okay, let's get some... my hammer's gonna break in a sec. We just need these. Actually, let me take a look at this. The binding still has a lot. Oh, yeah. It's just because this handle sucks. We need sandpaper for a better handle. That requires sandpaper, linen sheets Or parchment, rather. Parchment. Okay, what are we making? Oh yeah, we need a cleaver. Okay, good. And then we did a knife. Let me just make sure. Cleaver, knife, and shears. So let's get the knife. Where is the knife? Where is it hiding from me? Where are you hiding, knife? I don't see you. I know you're in here. You can't hide forever. There it is. Okay, shears. Making shears is so garbage. It takes so long. God damn it. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to reheat the the piece to finish the shears, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, that's heating up, so let's dunk this. And this. And then these are going to have to become plates. Everyone's favorite thing to make. Plates. Plate takes so long that it's cold by the time I get close to finishing. Yeah, we're working on the butchering table. Oh, okay, we made it. Phew. We barely did it. Plate. This last plate, and then we have the butchering table done. However, that doesn't mean we're done smithing, because we still have to make the hooks as well. But it'll be worth it, because we'll have way more, like, whatchamacallit. We'll get way more, like, meat and fat and hide and all that stuff with a better table. Nice. All right. We have everything we need for the table now. So we just got to make this knife. And this cleaver, so let's do that. Couple of those, and we don't need rope, we can just use this. Oh, the heck? There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we need... What is that? 32, excuse me, 32 boards. Oh, we have exactly enough. +1. Shears in the middle. Lever. Knife. Make space because it's got to go here. All right, pick this up. I don't know what we're going to do with this thing now. It's kind of just in the way at this point. We'll move it later. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Why'd the music stop? Okay, okay, we gotta make hooks now. It's hook time. Doing it. We're doing it. So much progress. We're progressing. I wonder how much slower I'm going here in this world compared to my Wisteria run. All right, hooks. In some ways, Wisteria was harder than this one, because my hunger rate, I feel, was higher in that one. But at the same time, we were able to grow, like, a big farm. Whereas in this one, we cannot. Damn. All right, that's 4 hooks. That's enough for 2. Should we make more though? The problem is I don't have space for them unless I reorganize the way my... let's do 2 more, sure. All right. What else do we need? Nails and strips? We always need nails and strips. Why am I asphyxiating? Alright, this ingot's not so hot anymore, and forge is cold, so we'll stop there. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can make the hooks. We just need some logs, I guess. Oh, we just need boards. Boards, resin. Oh, we do need nails and strips for that. So that's a good thing we made them. Well, we already had some, but we need more. Oops. Need like what, four pieces of resin. These can come off the wall. I'm gonna have to temporarily remove these support beams. Hey, Mr. Apothic. Okay. Oh, we need sticks too, right? All right. 8 sticks, 4 boards. Ooh, and it takes 2 nails and strips as well. That's kind of expansive. I might need more sticks. It's going really well, actually. It's going very well. It's going remarkably well at the time for the time being. It's we found chalk, so we've got a source of lime. We've upgraded our whole butchering operation just now. We've got our hares. They're doing really well. We've got the apiary down there doing really well. Everything's going great, actually. The only thing that we're not doing amazing on is we only have like 3 mushroom troughs going because we haven't been lucky finding spores. But besides that, things are going extremely well. Okay, so now when we go hunting, we'll get 20% more stuff from the things that we kill. Very good. Oh no, there's not a lot of time left in the day, but can we find something to kill? There's deer over there, but they're too fast for us. The spear's no good. We need javelins or a bow. Maybe we can find another, like, sheep or something over here. I want to test out my new setup. There's also wolves. Plenty of wolves to hunt if we just want, like, fat and hide. But there should be sheep over here. Oh, crap. Except I forgot an important step in hunting. Found 4 spores? Really? You've already got 4 spores? I only have 2. I mean 3. Guess I'm unlucky in that regard. Okay, there should be some more sheep hiding in the... Oh. I need all this mature flax. Well, even if we don't have a lot of mushrooms, we're doing well otherwise, because we have all the hares. That's going to be a good source of meat eventually, once we get their numbers up. I think the next thing we'll do is make a lantern. We need a lantern. We only have enough material to make 1 lantern though. Unless I can find quartz. It's over for you! Creature weight low. Are there any more of your friends around here? It's a little too dark for hunting. What's that? There's some little critter here. Oh. That's a deep hole. Okay, let's go home. It's too dark. Can't see anything. Water. Did I find salt? I mean, we've found halite readings, but we haven't dug any up yet. We got a smoker going, so we don't need it too badly. I don't think we'll need salt in this run, to be honest, because we don't produce enough vegetables to make it worthwhile, because it's mainly for like preserving vegetables, especially now that we have a smoker, right? Because the smoker will preserve the meat fairly well, not as well as salting it, but well enough. We won't have the stockpile, like we won't have the big stockpile in this world like we did in Wisteria. We have this smoker here, and that does an okay job with the meat. Okay. How much fat have we got now here? Oh, this raw fat goes bad. How much fat have I let go bad here because I forgot that fat goes bad? I don't think we have any. I think I've processed it all, but yeah, no, we for sure have. We for sure have. I'm thinking about it because there was some rot in that chest, but that's from like entrails, not from fat. It's this offal. Okay, we should start doing something with these. Do we want to use them to make some clothing? I still need to make the gloves, right? Fur gloves. We need 2 mediums or 4 smalls or 1 large. We've got these 2 mediums. Maybe we just use these. Let me just double check here. Yeah, we can do. That's okay. I want to make sure we're not wasting any fat. It's a precious commodity. We've got 3 more large hides. We can do those. Yeah, it's full. Okay. Really the best use of the fat right now. Oh, the only bad thing is the pelts are mostly outerwear. And we do need some clothing. You know, like we need to make probably a rawhide mantle and trousers. Because right now we just have this grass stuff and it's not very good for warmth. So we'll have to kill some more things, which we will. We'll hunt some more things. And we still got some time. It's still the 4th of December. We've probably got another month or two before it's too cold. And then we'll really need some fresh, warm clothing. Where's all my grain? Is it in here? Spoiled strawberries. Let's just eat those. They're just a little bit spoiled. They're still good. These are good for less than an hour. Might as well eat these too. Oops. Amazing. The only thing I'm really missing here is like a well. I wonder if there's a good aquifer under this bigger hill where we're gonna build the main base. Let's go take a look. So we've got this big hill here. And I'm very curious if there's an aquifer in it. There probably isn't much better than what we've got here, but maybe. We're really lucky. Where are we gonna put the main entrance? Oh, you know what we could do? There's this pit here. What if we put the entrance right here? And then have a bridge coming out so that the this natural pit is like a defensive position. Right? No aquifer. Okay. So all of the water... Oh, how are we going to handle that then? I'm just thinking about, like... what are we going to do for drinking? I don't want to spend forever boiling water all the time. That's a pain in the butt, right? Especially we can only do 6 liters at a time. That's a big woof for me. So what do we do? We can't grow anything. Well, I guess if we... Okay. Maybe the trick is we have a huge apiary, like tons of bees. That's our main product, is bees and hares, right? And we make mead. No, we can't move liquid source blocks. But even if we could, it doesn't help because all the natural water isn't good for drinking. It's okay for drinking, but like the best thing for drinking is either well water or boiled water. Right? Like we have these rapids. There's 2 of them on this hill. One on the north face and one on the south face. This is the south face, right? So these are fine. These are good for everything except for drinking. And there's no aquifer. Now we could check the other side of the mountain. Maybe there's an aquifer on the other side. I don't have expanded food, no. So we have 2 things. Like I don't really want to be drinking water. I actually want to be drinking an alcohol, but we're a little ways away from that, you know, because we can't grow a lot of fruit to make wine, and we can't grow a lot of grain to make ale. The only thing we can do is try and get a really big apiary and make mead. There's malachite underneath here. There is a very poor freshwater aquifer here. Very poor. Now we can go into the middle and try the middle, but I don't think it's going to be better. I think it'll be worse than here. Milk. It's going to be too hard to raise anything underground that produces milk. And that's not a good source of hydration long term. It's not regular enough. Oh, hello. Okay, I just want to dig a little hole here just to do a little prospect. A little cheeky prospect. That's better. It's poor, but it's not very poor. What happens if we go over to this side over here? If there's a decent aquifer anywhere in this hill, then we're good, but I don't know if the elevation matters when we're doing our readings. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look up the hydrate or dihydrate documentation to know for sure. That's poor also. But yeah, we definitely don't want to be drinking like boiled water all the time because that's a lot of effort. We need something more sustainable. They use vanilla rules for underground water. I don't know what that means. No aquifer. But you're talking about like just ponds of water, which is not what I'm talking about. But I'm curious if, like, if I do, like, if I prospect here and it tells me there's no aquifer, does that mean there's no aquifer here? Or does that mean if I go deeper, I might find an aquifer if I prospect deeper? I don't know if this prospecting mode does a vertical slice or if it's just in this location kind of in space, right? I don't know. No, I'm using density search. So very poor detected. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I assume it checks all the way down. I don't know if that's the case. Like, yeah, it should be chunk based. That's what I assume, but I could be wrong. I don't know. So the question is a poor aquifer sufficient for a single person? Probably. Especially if we, you know what? A poor aquifer is probably fine. We can probably do a well. In fact, we could probably do multiple wells. And as long as we have like a ton, I don't mean a lot, I mean a ton, like a ton. We can fill the ton up with well water, and then when the well, and then, you know, until the well water is dry, and then just wait for it to refill again, right? How do you make distilled water? How do you make distilled water? Oh, with a boiler and condenser? No. How would you make distilled water? Boiled water, fresh well water, salty well water, rainwater, boiled rainwater. Oh, fresh well water is 750. Rainwater is 750. Boiled is 800. Regular boiled water is only 600. Well, distilling water is a lot of effort. We probably don't want to do that. But we do want to try and get a well, I guess. Where was that spot where that boar was? Where'd you go? Come here, you. I want your meat. Oh, I can't see him. He's hiding in the freaking bushes. Yellow bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Just went past him. There he is. Animals always hiding in the bushes. Where'd you go? Don't run from me! Don't you run from me! Yeah! There we go. Hashtag dwarf life. My inventory is full. That's true. That's true. There's no goblins or anything in this world. Alright, we gotta stop here for today, unfortunately. I'm over time. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Sandman, Patar, and JC. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great day. Take care. Goodbye.